We're coming to you live from the campus of Cal State Northridge here at Redwood Hall, where the CSUN Men's Volleyball Club hosts Pierce and Long Beach State for their tournament that they put on, as that one was slammed down by a Matador, and the Matadors are down by 1. It's 9-10 in set number 2. The Brahmas up by 1 set here. So that ball's gonna get flied out, overpass straight to us. Nice catch though. So it'll be 11 serving 9 in favor of the Brahmas, and the Brahmas wearing their red uniforms. CSUN in their black uniforms with red trim. Serve there from the Brahmas, front attack. The set over, not able to go through. Beautiful block there, right in the front court, not getting caught in the net. Able to keep it and extend the lead. If you're Pierce, you know that you can get this team going, and you're able to keep them right where they are. That one's gonna be spiked down. The dig overpassed and goes out of bounds, so it'll be a Matador point. And Matadors reach double digits for the first time this set. Still trail by 2. That one hits off the tape, goes into the half court of the Brahmas. They slam it down 4-1. Pass long serve there, almost went back. Nice set, doesn't go. Spike not able to get there. Back row attack. Josby sets this one up to the front row, doesn't go. Nice dig there, able to keep this one alive. Gets that one down to the back court. Libero sets it up through hands. Brahma's able to keep this one alive. They pass this one back around. Gets this one up to the front row, sets that one. Short pass, will it fall? It will. It's Matador point, as they just feather that one in. A nice little poke job. Sometimes it doesn't take much. The Matador still trailing by a set. It's 11-13 in favor of the Brahmas. Matadors need to make up some ground. They're trailing by a set, and the Brahmas not able to, I think they just mistime a jump. So they go swimming through the air. Matador is only down by a point in set number 2. We'll only play 3 sets here in the tournament today. First 2 to 25. Last one to 15. That one's gonna hit off Singh. Hits off his shoulder and flies out of bounds, so Brahma's point, they increase their lead back to 2. And almost a back and forth game here. So we'll see how this goes. Long Beach gonna be playing on this court next. They'll get a warm-up period. That one's skied down by the Brahmas, and they'll get another point. They'll tack onto their lead as they touch the 15 mark for the first time. 10 points left to go. And the taste of victory is right there to move on. So good serve there. Set all the way up front row. Attack smashed down. And the Matadors slightly inching their way towards victory in set number 2. They're at 13. Brahmas at 15. This one gets set back. Spike down, dug by Singh. Really nice dig. Free ball passed over. Brahmas looking to set up an attack there. Spike down, dug, as go over. It will not stay in bounds. It will be Brahmas points. So they slowly increase their lead ever so slightly. Serve there. That one going to be slammed down, but too heavy on the touch. Slices it out of bounds. Actually, it'll just, I guess it just nicked the corner. Just nicked the line, so they got it. As Wen serve this one, hard serve across. Good reception by the Brahmas as that sets up an attack. And it will be Matador's point. So they get a break there as that one falls for them. There is still only trail by 1. On a 4-1 run, the last 5 points. Free ball over. So the Brahmas now get a chance to work their offense. They do. And it will be Brahma's point as they're able to keep this one within the lines. So 15-17. Brahma's still slightly inching towards victories. That one's going to be dug by Nguyen off the service reception. So free ball over. He gets roofed right at the net. But I think that falls on the CSUN side, so it'd still be Brahma's point. Matador's almost to get a block there. Just not able to cleanly get it back over. Serve there from the Brahmas. Matador's keeping this one alive. Little tap down, still keeps this one in. Grosby will fly this one over. Brahmas look to be a little out of communication. Dug down, slammed back down. And the Brahmas, after being down and going on a 4-1 losing run, they're able to rally back. And they've scored 4 unanswered points. Sorry, 3 unanswered points. But broadcaster jinx takes effect there once more off the service. So it'll be 16-19. Serve from the Matadors. Almost hits the tape, flies over. Brahma's able to keep this one in. That one will get out almost to our little booth over here in the corner. So got to keep an eye out for everything that's flying our way. Matador serves. They keep this one, and that one's going to go out. It's going to be 17-20. In favor of the Brahmas, so Matadors need to make up 8 points before they can take this to a set 3, and that's what they're trying to do here. That one, Doug tries to get a quick attack, does not go. 2-ball does not fly. And the Matadors will be at 18 points in set number 2. They're going to try and keep this right where they want it to be. No more easy points for the Brahmas. So that one's going to be spiked down. Nice block there from the Matadors. Another great block there by the Matadors. That one's going to stay in. It'll be points for the Brahmas, but a couple of very nice blocks for the Matadors. It allowed them to not let up that point so easy. 4 points left for the Brahmas. That one hits off the tape. Still in. A spike by Grosby, not there. Set by Hardwick, though. Nice set there. Brahmas still have this one. That one's going to fly through, and it will still go. Kisses the tape. Does that serve? Good set by Hardwick and an even better spike. And a great attack by the Matadors as they're able to reclaim some points. They still keep this game within 3, or this set within 3. Grosby with the serve. That one's going to fly too far. Pierce to 23. We saw the Matadors. They were down by 10 last set. Came back. Lost the set 23-25, but the Matadors team has fighting spirit. A nice pancake there by Brahmas. Free ball given up. Jones to Hardwick. Back to Jones. Does not go. Great block by the Brahmas, and it's match point for them. So that one's going to fly out. It'll be 21-23. Apologies. Last point was ruled to the Matadors. So that one not able to be handled, and Singh's been their best server. Seems like all set. So he gets this one through. That one's going to fly. Service reception not there. Matadors back within 1. Looking to make this a near deuce situation. Singh with the nice serve. Set by the Brahma is going to be too hard. Off the attack, and the Matadors have clawed their ways back. And able to tie this set up. Singh will get this one through. Set by the Brahmas. Gonna fly out off the wall. And now it will be match point for the Brahmas. The service. Good reception, spike down. Will be point for the Matadors, so it'll be a deuce situation, just barely nicks the line. And so we have a deuce situation. Win by 2, and a huge spike from the Pierce Brahmas. They now need 1 left to win. Matadors on the edge of defeat right now. So Singh not able to cleanly field this one, and it will be the Brahmas who take this set 26-24. So that's all she wrote for this match. The Brahmas take this game 2-0 in sets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here on Court 1 for more action between the Beach and the Matadors. Welcome back to Redwood Hall, where the CSUN Matadors Men's Volleyball Club will be hosting their one-day tournament pool play with the CSUN A, B, and alumni teams, 2 Pierce teams, and a Long Beach State University, which, if you're just joining us right now, CSUN A team lost to Pierce B team 23-25 and 26-24 in 2 sets. And Long Beach is now gearing up to play their first game against CSUN Team A. They'll be on court 1, which is right where we are. So that will be happening right now. On the other court, it is Pierce B team versus CSUN alumni for pool play. We got one more pool play game to go after this one. That one will start at 11 o'clock right here on the MSN YouTube channel. Then we have a crossover game, and then it will be bracket play. And that will be how brackets are determined, but all teams will still be playing. CSUN will win the toss, decide to serve first. So we get set here for serve number 1. First serve given by Hardwick for the Matadors. The Beach try to slam this one down. Does not go. Now, the Beach always have a very, very good history. That one's going to hit the post, and it will be Matadors who draw the first blood. So while this is just club volleyball, actual D1 program coming off their year of 2025, winning a national championship, being the 1 seed for the entirety of the year. That one in the net, so it will be the Matadors who get the point once more. They go to a quick 2-point lead. And so the Beach always have a really good history. They went to the finals in 2024. They lost to UCLA, came into 2025. Free ball given. And free ball given right back, but finds the corner. Where it trickles in. That one in the net, so that one is Beach point. So they'll get their first points of the game. Good serve reception there by Singh. Short set given, but Beach able to block that one. That one gonna hit off the net, but the Beach are in the net, hits off the pole, and the Matadors will come out to a quick 3-point lead. So it'll be 4-1 here in set number 1. That one just barely falls. Singh not able to get a pancake on it. Just barely kisses the floor. And the Beach get another point. Hard service there. Good service reception by the Matadors. They're able to keep this one through. And it'll be a 5-2 game. Serve reception by Singh. That one doesn't go. And the Brahmas will get one of their free points. Singh has been really good at the service line. We saw him last game. Served very well for the Matadors. Almost a free ball given up there. Spike rolls around on the tape. Beach able to cleanly field this one. Free ball given back over. Spike not able to go. So the Beach barely just set this one up, but I think the Beach were in the net. Serves from the Matadors. So they look to keep the lead right where it is. And a free ball almost given up. Nice play there. That results in a Beach player getting it in the net. And ball passing all the way around. Matadors look to be a little bit out of the area, but the communication was strong with that one, and they were able to pull the point off. It's a 7-3 game in set number 1. Huge spike by the Matadors. And that will be 8-3. Matadors really putting on the pressure here. Nice dig there by Morales, able to keep this one alive. A little poke job over the net. And here come the Beach. Good dig there, able to keep this one alive. Free ball given over, but the Matadors are going to be caught in the net. So it'll be 8-4. And that will be Matadors' point. So 9-4 the score in favor of the Matadors, trailing all game last game of the Brahmas. Beach caught in the net once more, and Matadors will touch the double digits for the first time today. So they go up 10-4. Lazo with the serve, strong serve. Way out of bounds, and it'll be a 10-5 game. So set 1 still 10-5 in favor of the Brahmas, sorry, the Beach. Strong spike there from Hernandez. Doesn't get that one through. Nice block there. Hernandez makes up with that block. As the Matadors go up by 6. Looking to make it going up by 7. Instead of being up by 6. Couple of substitutions, and Nguyen will get the nod behind the line. The service almost dies. Beach, they're able to serve that one on the line. Oh, it'll be called out. It'll be 12-5. Look to us over here in the broadcast booth that it was on the line. You can only argue so much with that one. Free ball given up there, overpass up more, I should say. There's a free ball by the Beach. The set poked over, gonna find the floor. The Wind's gonna get this one through, and that's just not gonna be inside of the pole, so it'll stay out. And it'll be a 14-5 lead for the Matadors. Serve from Wynn, kisses the tape but gets over. As the Beach look to serve this one. Gets this one back up. Hernandez with the poke job over. Dig there by the Beach. Free ball given up. The set, the spike off the shoulder keeps it alive. That one gonna get through, and it'll be Matadors, not Matadors point. It'll be Beach point. The bench getting in on the action as they keep the ball alive, but within the field of play, no good. Service reception, a nice spike in that one. will not stay in. So 14-7, the Beach have halved the lead of the Matadors. Or have halved the score, I should say. It was a 14-5 game, it's now 14-7. So that one's gonna get poked through, it's now 14-8. A quick serve there from the Beach, overpass! And it will be Beach point, so it'll be 14-9. It's a 4-0 run for the Beach. That one served way long, little too hard on the power. It didn't even touch the floor, just hit the wall on the other side, so it's 15-9. Good serve there from Hardwick. So the attack will just go out. Right over to our booth over here, so it'll be a 16-9 game. Hardwick with the nice block there by the Matadors, and they go up with another point, so it's 17-9 here in set number 1. Hardwick's not going to get this one through. It's going to hit the netting, so it'll be another point for the Beach as they hit double digits for the first time, and was once a 9-point lead is now down to 7. So I wonder if the Beach are slowly trying to chip away. But a great play. Absolutely filthy there by Morales. A good feint leads to an even stronger spike. Lead back up to 8 now with the serve from Morales, libero of the Beach. Recovering this one, and the Beach in the tape once more. And it's now a 9-point lead again. Serve from Morales. That one's going to get poked in, and the Beach have their first points for the last 5. So they went on a run. Matadors went on a run of their own. But the Matadors only 6 points away from taking set number 1. Good serve there, hits off the shoulder of Morales, but not able to get that one completely over the net. So the Beach in their white jerseys, black libero. CSUN, black jerseys, white libero. That one will go out, so CSUN now up to the 20-point mark in set number 1. Good spin on that serve from Singh. It's not able to pancake, and two Matadors collide into each other. Look to be okay there, laughs and smiles and making sure everyone's good. Beach will get the point, so lead back down to 7. But if you're the Matadors, I think you just play strong volleyball right now. You don't worry about the points. That one's gonna stay as the Beach point, so lead down to 6. You can't look at all the points though. Good reception by Morales, set by Hardwick. Poked over by Lazo. Doesn't go, Beach recover, free ball getting up as Morales gets this one, the set for Jones, blocked, but it's gonna go out of bounds. So it's gonna be another Matador point. It'll be 21-14, multiples of 7 here. I don't think he got all of it on that serve, trying to just poke it over quickly. Doesn't go. It's a 15-21 ball game here in set number 1. Service reception by Singh. Overpassed. It'll be 16-21. Lead now down to 5. And CSUN just has to play good volleyball here. You can't get caught up in the points and the lead. You just gotta try and get more as much as you can. That one's gonna get poked over. Lazo able to extend the lead to 6 as it's 22-16 now in set number 1. Serve from Lazo, good spin on it, just a little too hard. 22-17 is the score here at Red Road Arena. Jonas Tawney alongside of our entire MSN crew. That one almost hit us in the broadcast booth, but everyone's good. 22-18, and the Beach are slowly crawling their way back up. Free ball given up by Morales and the Matadors as the Beach slam this one down. And they cut the deficit to 3. The run they've been on has been none short than incredible. And the Matadors get a block there. Sorry, the Beach get a block there. They hit 20 for the first time. It's a 2-point deficit. Matadors being up by 10 points at one point. Just look to be out of rotation here as that one will hit the screen. So Matadors get a much needed crucial point after going down on a 6-0 run. Win with the serve. The front row attack poked over, pancaked, able to keep that one alive, but they're gonna whistle it down. Not able to get a hand on it. 23-21 is the score. It's still a 2-point deficit. That one served hard once again. Hitting the back wall. That's the second time he's done that. All he can do is just look around, scratch his head. Set point for the Matadors. The set lies on the hand of Hardwick. Service reception, but miscommunication by the Beach. And Matadors take set 1 by a score of 25-21. So we'll get the scoreboard reset. But a 21-25 score through set number 1. And the Matadors came away with that one. They got a little lucky there towards the end of the set with the miscommunication. It's just those tiny errors that add up over the course of a set, and that's what's going to lose you the set. So the Beach are ready to go. Long Beach Dirtbags. And the Matadors are looking to try to bounce back from a 2-0 sweep. And try and make sure they don't get swept again. They already guaranteed that they don't get swept. So now they're trying to sweep and not be the sweep-e. So Beach will serve first here in set number 2. We are underway as that one hits the end of the pole. We gotta make some changes here and adjustments to make sure the poles stick. But a general rule of thumb for those of you who are not big volleyball connoisseurs or do not know the game that well, to make the point count, it has to stay within the poles. If it goes outside of those poles, it is out of bounds. You cannot attack from there. You cannot serve it around the net. It has to be in between the two regulation poles. Even if it hits it, it's still counted as out of play. And play will be blown dead. Point given to the team that did not hit the pole, and it'll be a service error for the Matadors. Beach with the serve. Good service reception by Grosby, actually the brother of the Sports Club Council President, Alana Grosby. So she's been out here representing the Sports Club Executive Council and supporting men's volleyball, and her brother as well. Serve almost goes long. Grosby with the reception. Skies this one over to Morales. Free ball given back over to the Beach. The set front row attack in the net. Point there for the Matadors as they tie it up at 2 apiece. So back and forth. Morales kisses the tape. That one's gonna just touch down. Some miscommunication. I think the Beach thought it was just gonna die in the tape. It instead just barely kissed it and rolled over. Morales with the serve and a block by the Matadors. Keeps this one. Extends the lead. Sorry, it will be a 3-3 game. Don't have the best view of the scoreboard over here. So I think it fell on the Matador zone. Service there, gonna go long. And that will be Matador's points. So this game back and forth, and it's really been decided by a margin of error, and we've seen that once more. With the service receptions, the miscommunications, the overserves, and serving into the net. It's a small thing of errors. That one's gonna hit just barely in. Matadors will get an extra point, not an extra point, but it'll be 5-3. You can hear the calamity going on from both courts. That one, 2-ball, slam down. The Beach tie this one up at 5, and now that the Beach have a momentum under themselves, it's very, very scary to get this team going. You do not want them to get going at all. Because if they get the momentum, we saw it earlier in set 1, they went on a 6-0 run. And they can do it again. They're more than capable of doing that. Another overpass, over serve there. We get to a 6-5 game. Serve by Lazo is going to go long. So the adrenaline getting to both of these teams, serving long, and it's just been a game of errors, a game of misfortune. That one is going to be the third service error in a row. We got ourselves a 6-7 volleyball game here. So 6-7 in favor of the Matadors. That one we served by Nguyen. Service reception, that one almost dunked down. Matadors able to get a handle on that one. Free ball given by Morales. Spike down there by the Beach, and they tie it up at 7 apiece. So it'll be Long Beach volleyball. Is this serve gonna go? Free ball given up, dunked down. It's gonna be whistled down. It'll be an 8-7 game now in favor of the Beach. They have their first lead of the match. This guy over to Grosby. Hard spike, doesn't fall. Just rolls off, and it's going to be a 4-touch, but never got over the net. Seven to 9, nice service reception. Over to the edge. Able to keep this one alive. Beach pass this one over, free ball given. Back over, tried to dunk it down. Beach still keeping this one alive. Nice block out in front. This one over, tries it again, another block. Give up a free ball. Over. Tries to slam it down, and he does. The Beach will touch double digits for the first time this set. And if you were to tell me last set, when we were at 14-5 in favor of the Matadors, that the Long Beach would have a lead in set number 2, they'd have a lead by 4. Might not have believed you, but like we said, this team on a 4-1 run. So they're able to create momentum out of thin air, able to capitalize on the mistakes. Free ball given up by the Matadors. Back over to the Beach, just going to sky out of the poles. It's going to be point for the Matadors. So it'll be an 8-11 ball game. Like we were saying, this Beach team can out of nowhere create momentum and get points just out of thin air. Make it appear out of nowhere. Coming straight for us. And that will be Matador's ball. Just flies out Hardwick with the serve. Get this one over and not able to cleanly receive it. A 10-11 game, and the Matadors are at double digits for the first time in this set. Another service error for the Beach, and game's tied at 11 apiece. Beach are going to call a timeout after having a lot of momentum and getting it all torn away within the last couple of points. It's a 4-0 run for the Beach. Now the Matadors are on a 4-0 run themselves. Tied here at 11 apiece. On court number 1, CSUN versus Long Beach here. Jonas Tawney on the call with you alongside our entire MSN crew, as that one will almost get stuffed right at the tape. The block not able to get back to the other side. It'll fall on the CSUN side of the netting. So 11-12. That one going to be served long. And we come back to this game of service errors. We saw it a lot, all the way from 0-0 to 7-7. The game of tiny errors. That one just barely finds a way in. And it's 13-12 in favor of the Matadors. Morales to serve. Service deception by the Beach. Front row attack. Almost went long. Singh able to recover this one. Right out in front. That one's going to get way overpassed. Or slammed down, attacked down. Just not able to cleanly dig it up. It'll be a 14-12 game. Morales with the serve once more. Skies this one back off the Matadors block. Trying to dunk this one down. It's going to hit off fingers, but they're going to call it dead. It'll be a 4-touch. They can't believe it. So getting clarification from the official, but without the use of video review, it's hard to overturn a call like that. Morales with the service reception over to Hardwick, slammed down, blocked by the Beach wall. It's the front row attack, free ball given up, actually hits off the tape. So it's 15-13, Matadors up to 15 in this set. Singh been one of their best servers of the tournament so far. Serve with a bunch of spin that can be sometimes unpredictable. So Matadors not able to get this one cleanly down. So 15-14. So then a back and forth 1-point game as that one goes out of bounds, over served. Matadors gotten a pretty solid amount. I'd probably say about 6 or 7 of their points on service errors by the Beach. Sometimes serving can be the hardest part, just getting it in play. Free ball given up by the Beach after an overpass. That one's going to hit off fingers of the wall, and it's going to go over. It'll be 17-14. So Matadors trying to slowly inch out this lead, trying to gain a bigger advantage by every point. Quick serve, trying to keep the momentum up. It'll be a 4-touch by the Beach, and so these tiny errors by the Beach are slowly adding up. It's costing them a lot of points. And this could be a completely different volleyball game had the overserves and miscommunications not happen. That one is going to die right in front of the CSUN wall after the block attempt. Matadors trying to get their first win of the tournament as the Beach get this one down. It's going to be a 2-point set now. And so if we go into set number 3, it's best of 3 for these sets. Morales almost gives up the free ball, give up the 2 ball. The Beach are now within 1 we go to set 30, since it is best of 3, you'll only play to 15 in set number 3, which the Matadors have the advantage, and they've been the first team to 15 in both sets. But it's a 1-point game here in set number 2. That one's gonna get just poked over. Matadors take their lead to 2. Strong serve by Lazo. Matadors not able to keep this one in, 17-18, and turning out to be more of a nail biter and barn burner than we thought. Lazo's gonna recover this one. He spiked down, but gonna go out of bounds. He's gonna hit someone. It's a 19-19 game. I think everyone's all good. So tied at 19 here. Tickles the tape, gets over. The Matadors gonna try and get this one. They need to get the advantage here. Long Beach has been on some very solid runs within the final points of the set. Tossed over Lazo with the dig. The spike just mistimed. It goes swimming up in the air. And it's 20-19. Beach have their second lead of the match. And a match that we thought was all Matadors. Beach are putting up a fight as this one almost sailed out. Lazo just barely getting this one through. Chua able to make up for his mistake, tied up at 20 apiece. But it's these tiny mistakes that have been adding up for both sides. Should be a completely different volleyball game. But a couple of errors on the serve make it a back and forth game. As the Wind's gonna serve this one. Strong serve, Beach able to receive it. Gets down, off the block, set up, through hands, it's good! Dia gets the team to 21. It's off the tape. Nguyen, though, able to keep his serve in good faith, but the Beach gonna tie this one up at 21 apiece. Another back and forth game, and Matadors 0 for 1 in deuce situations thus far. Hopefully they can try to avoid that and just get the outright sweep with 25 points. Dia was gonna poke this one through. Nice pancake. Beach trying to able to keep this one up with a kick. They're not able to. It's a 22-21 volleyball game here. So Hardwick comes back to the line. Gets this one up and through. Set front row attack. The Matadors point goes out of bounds. So it's a 23-21 ball game. Serve from Hardwick. That one's going to be out, and it'll be match point for the Matadors for the first time. Facing some trouble here. They could bounce back. Hardwick with the serve. He scored the set point for them, and he gets the match point as well. The attack not working for the Beach. And it's a 25-21 set win once more for the Matadors. They improve to 1-1. Beach fall to 0-1 in pool play. We'll have bracket play for you starting at noon here. We got one more pool play game left on court 1. Don't go anywhere. Grab your popcorn. Shaping up to be a good tournament here on the Matador Sports Network. Welcome back to Redwood Hall here on the beautiful campus of Cal State Northridge, where CSUN Volleyball is hosting a tournament between Pierce, Long Beach, and CSUN. So game 3 of pool play coming up right now. Between the Brahmas and the Beach. Battle of the Bees. So Long Beach going down. Game 1, they were down 14-5. CSUN looked super dominant. Ended up losing both sets 25-21, being swept by the Matadors. Pierce sweeping the Matadors in game number 1 here earlier at the Redwood Hall Arena. It's not really an arena here, it's more so courts right next to the Premier America Credit Union Arena, where Matador basketball and volleyball is played on the beautiful campus of Cal State Northridge. So it looks like Beach will win the toss. They'll get the first serve. We've been saying it all broadcast. This Beach team, they have momentum. They can create momentum out of thin air, make it happen. So they get the first points here in today's game. So they're looking to bounce back after going down 0-2, or 0-1, I guess, match-wise, set-wise. They've lost both that they have played. Got swept by the Matadors in game 1, and it's those simple miscommunication mistakes. We've seen it all over. So Pierce College, the JUCO in the red uniforms, black libero jerseys. Beach in the white uniforms, black libero jersey. That one's gonna get slid over to the libero, slam down. Beautiful dig there by the Beach libero. One more for good measure. Does not go. So we said it earlier, just the simple, small miscommunications have costed the Beach a lot of points. So we'll look to see if that happens again. That one, great block there from the Brahmas. They get blocked, they answer back with a block. 3-2 game. It's a really nice block, really good way to get your players coordinated and get everyone in the mix. There's a service error from the Brahmas. Set there by the Brahmas. Front row attack. Slam down. A thunderous strike as the Brahmas regain the lead. It's a 4-3 game. We'll see how this game goes. We saw earlier Beach and CSUN. That was a back and forth game. This one's shaping out to be a back and forth game as well, as that one's going to hit the tape. And like we said, those small service errors and those small errors add up with a lot of points. That spike going to get blocked by the Beach, doesn't go through. They're able to get another block, and the Beach wall has been so good today. Just struggling through their first set with the Matadors. They've been able to find their rhythm, find their groove. They've been able just to kind of bounce back to where they are now. That one's going to hit off the wall. A couple of fingers. One more attack for good measure, but that'll be good. They're saying that Beach was in the net. So it'll be Pierce point either way. Well, it's a 5-5 game here. That one's going to hit off Pierce, but it will be Beach point once more. Went out of bounds after touching the Brahmas. So went wide. That one doesn't find a pancake. So he butters that one down, a little bit of syrup. Makes it a 6-6 game. And now we have it once more. It's a 6-7 volleyball game. So Beach will get the serve, and it's been back and forth all game. Anything you can do, I can do better, as the Brahmas slam that one down, tie it up at 7 apiece. And we'll see how much the mistakes really affect either squad here. There's another service error, this time in favor of the Brahmas, so it'll be 8-7 for the Beach. There's those small errors that just add up slowly over time. They costed the Beach a bunch of points their second set against the Matadors in game one, and we've seen it on both sides. For set number two, or for the set number one. I think Pierce is going to call a timeout here. So going on in the court right next to us is CSUN A team versus CSUN alumni team. So always cool to see the alumni coming back and playing here. In this game, the A squad of Pearson, the A squad of Long Beach playing each other right now. That one all the way over. Does it fall? It does! Pierce comes out of the timeout, scoring two back-to-back, or scoring one back-to-back. Not even back-to-back, scoring one. Service reception there by the Beach. Slam down, hits off a hand of the wall from Pierce. One more attack, gets through, but the libero digs this one out. Front row attack doesn't fall. So we've got a nice little rally on our hands. Pierce 2-ball doesn't fall. Beach still keeping this one alive as they go for another attack. Slams it down off the block, and Pierce gets a huge point. Tie game, 9 apiece. Momentum, huge thing in volleyball as free ball tries to go through. Are they in the net? They were not, so it's 10-9 in favor of the Brahmas. It's been a back and forth game here. That one's gonna get slammed down. It's gonna be 11-9. So the Beach are finally gonna get to 10 points. They'll hit double digits for the first time tonight. It's 10-11 here. Overpass there by the Beach doesn't go. So it'll be 12-10. Pierce gonna try and just keep the lead, keep it going. Strong serve there by the Brahmas. Spin makes it die down, middle of the court, off the tape. No one in the net. It'll be Pierce point, 13-10. They have a 3-point lead now over the Beach, and we've seen leads are very hard to keep for either side. We saw the Matadors had a 9-point lead at some point against the Beach. There's the overserve. Too hard on the serve. It'll be 11-13, 11 serving 13. Serve there from the Beach. Front row attack, slammed it down. Finds the court, finds the point. 14-11 to score. In favor of the Brahmas. Free ball there, given up. Brahmas look to attack. One more off the wall. It's going to stay on the side of the Beach, though. Another set given up, swimming through the air. Not able to get that one down. It's 15-11. And the Brahmas, if they keep up this pace and they keep up this momentum, they could run away with this set. I think if you're Beach, you're going to try and not get too wrapped up in that fact. You're going to try to calm this set down, get a couple of extra points, but keep your focus on set 2 as well. You still have a lot of volleyball left to go. As that one finds the net, it'll be another Pierce point, 16-11 now. And it'll be another timeout here. We'll step aside real quick. When we come back, the rest of set 1 here on the MSN. Welcome back to the CSUN Volleyball Tournament held here at the campus of CSUN in Redwood Hall, right next to Premier America Credit Union Arena. Brahmas currently lead 16-11. Beach used both their timeouts already, so we'll see how that plays a role. They need the crucial point here, and someone's in the net. And that's going to be the Brahmas who are in the net. So Beach get a crucial point there, and whenever you go into the timeout, whenever you take a timeout at least, you need to come back with a strong point. Beach did. Pierce comes back with an even stronger point, making the lead up, keeping it to 5. Brahma's get a good serve. Beach can try and poke this one through off the hands. Free ball given up. And the Beach have a chance to attack as that one gets through hands. Gonna find the floor. It turns to a 13-17 ball game. Serve reception, another strong spike there. The attack will fall. Pierce will get the point. They're going to keep their scoring up. I think if you're the Beach now, you need to just kind of set your sights to set number 2. How can you attack this Brahmas squad? We've seen the Beach go down by over 5 points. Maybe Beach point there. We've seen them go down over 5 points the last couple of sets, and they've been able to bounce back and make the sets even closer. That one, another strong attack by the Brahmas. It falls. So Beach now down to a 5-point deficit once more. The Brahmas looking to just keep this pressure up, looking to keep attacking. That one will fall to be Beach point. (19-15) in favor of the Brahmas. Beach get to serve one more. Serve almost going out of bounds, but the Brahmas elect to play it off the block. Miscommunication. Doesn't fall, so it's a 16-19 game. 3-point deficit here for the Beach. They've came back from much farther than this. That one gets skied through off the chest. Free ball given up. Libero sets this one. Another set. The attack in the net does not go. And it's now a 2-point deficit. We'll see here. That strong spike will fall. Put 4 on the floor as they go up by 3. 20-17 is the score. We're still here, set number 1, 20-17 in favor of the Brahmas. Jonas Tani alongside of you, and alongside of our entire MSN crew that's putting on this wonderful event on the YouTube live stream. And what a spike there. Able to find the gap and put it down. It's a 4-point lead for the Brahmas. They go up 21-17, and their systems are firing. Firing on all cylinders right now. That's a good place for them. They want to stay where they are. So that block will keep it to the Beach side. That one finds the way through. Back out and attack down. He dug up by the Beach. Another strong poke job through. Beach will able to get through. The 18-21. And a very exciting game of volleyball nonetheless. Beach get this one out. It's gonna just barely stay in. But point will fall to the Brahmas. I think that hit the line. And I think that was a great serve. The ace Just not given there by the officials. That one's going to hit off the tape. Gets through, and that one will fall for the Brahmas. It'll be 23-18. A strong serve. That ace gonna find a gap on the floor. And it'll be set point for the Brahmas. So they're up by a handful, and they take the set 25-18. Set number one goes to the Brahmas. So after one set, it's 1-0. Pierce looking to go 4 for 4 on pool play sets. Pierce A team looking to go 4 for 4 on sets. So CSUN A and CSUN alumni going over in the court next to us. That one's still in its first set. We'll have the updates for you of scores when we get that. 25-18 in favor of Pierce. They really just ran away with it the final serves and attacks of the game. They just ran away with it, and we see the beach. It's just those tiny, small mistakes that add up. Those simple miscommunications, service errors will slowly add up from time to time. So we get set for set number two. Took a look at some previous scores earlier. So CSUN A defeats CSUN alumni 25-22 in set number one. They will get the final. Pierce B team finishes 1-1, losing to CSUN A 25-23, 25-16, and CSUN alumni 25-21 and 15-12. Sorry, 15-12, 25-18, and 21-25 was their win against the alumni team. So we get set for set number two, and it's going to be a service error for the Brahmas. It'll be a 1-0 game. That one just finds the outside. No good. It's a 1-1 game now, and Pierce is going to try and run away with this one. That one not going to get through the hands. A no-fly zone for the Brahmas. They go up 2-1 here in set number 2. And we saw the first handful of points, the first 8 or 9 points of this game. First 8 or 9, I guess 8-8, 9-8. I guess the first 15, 16 points of the game, set number 1, I should say, were very back and forth. Both teams getting one, then losing one. Getting one and losing one. We might see a similar case here as the Beach set one up. Front row attack. Doesn't fall. Dug up by the Brahmas. Out in front. Tries to slam this one down. The libero able to recover this one. Another front row attack through hands. Doesn't go. Out of bounds. In between the Polzos. They get that one to fall. Libero digs this one up. Still another front row attack. Pokes that one back. Still keeping it in the front row. 2-ball. Goes! The longest rally of the day, of the tournament so far, ends up falling in Pierce's favor. The 2-ball works, and they get it to go. That one in the net. They're going to blow it dead. It'll be a 4-hit for the Beach. So it's a 4-1 volleyball game right now. Service error from the Brahmas. Lead halved to 2. That serve's going to go out of bounds. It'll be 5-2 now in favor of the Brahmas. Beach trying to keep this one through, and it goes! The block not able to fully cross the tape once more. That one kisses the tape, gets over to the Beach side. A quick slam down, scores. It's a 6-3 game now. But sets are still 1-0 in favor of the Brahmas. That one almost gets through. Does it? Brahmas caught in the net. This one, you're gonna try and get through. It will. Still playing here. The Brahmas trying to slam this one down. Overpass back down. Doesn't get all of it. So the Beach catch a lucky break there, as that one stays at 6-5 in favor of the Brahmas. That one will fall once more. Making a silly little mistake. Repaying for it are the Brahmas. They're able to keep this one alive. And keep it right where it is. So Pierce A took both the sets against CSUN B team. 25-23, 26-24. That one almost slammed down. Front row attack there for the Brahmas. Too heavy on the touch. We got another 6-7 volleyball game here. So that one just barely gets over the tape. That one doesn't get over the tape. It'll be a 4-toucher from Pierce. Tied at 7 apiece here in set number 2. So we keep going.
Is anybody working the women's basketball game or no?
No.
Okay. Never wondered.
So 8-7 in favor of the Brahmas. It'll be 9-7 now. I think the block just didn't fall correctly. Fell on the side of the beach. So some fast-paced volleyball here. Brahmas too hard on the serve. 9-8. Matadors get this one through. Sorry, not Matadors, the Brahmas. Beach keep this one alive. It's on the outside of the post. So it'll be Brahmas point. They'll hit double digits in set number 2 first. It's a 10-8 ball game. And we've seen both these teams back and forth. It's been a lot of fun. Served too far. Served too hard, got too far in the end. Doesn't even matter. As the point will go to the beach. That one popped up, front row attack off the hands of the wall. It'll be Brahma's point, so they go up to 11. It'll be fun to see if they hit 15 first once more. So that one goes out. Everything all good. Thumbs up from the officials. Still playing down. Beach with the overpass. Strong front row attack. Nice dig. Overpass once more. Another dig from the Beach. They're able to keep the pressure off from the Brahmas. Free ball given up. Back down, spike down. That one will fall. Another Pierce point. 12-9 is the score. Serve gets through too hard. And it will be another Brahmas point. They'll get up to 13. It'll be timeout in favor of the Beach. So they're looking to kind of just slow the pace of things down. They've been in some pretty deep water. Apologies, not a timeout. It was just a touch. I must have missed something. That one goes out of play. It's 13-10. I just missed a point. But now we're all square on the scoreboard here. Scoreboard in person. The Brahmas are going to try to make something happen. As that one falls through hands. Does it go? It does not. This will be another point for the Beach. They'll go up to 11. So 2-point game, 2-point set here. That one gets up the front row. Attack doesn't go. Doesn't get through the hands of the defender, and Beach stuffs that one right down to the Brahmas court, making it a 1-point deficit now. It's always interesting to see who gets to 15 first. Set 3 is decided by a score of 15. If we do go there, Brahmas get to 14, back to a 2-point lead. That one overpassed, and a nice little attack is able to keep that one. So Pierce to the first team to 15 in both sets. 10 more points. It's a clean sweep there, division. That one gets through. That one will be overpassed. There'll be another Pierce point. (16-12) in favor of the Brahmas. Nice little routine. Sure, you can hear the ball bouncing. That one gets served cleanly over the tape. Pass down, gonna get blocked. No one in the net. It'll be Pierce point. They go up to 17-12. It's a 5-point lead, the biggest lead of the set. Not of the match, but of the set. I believe the biggest lead of the set was by 6 points. So we'll keep a lookout on that. 17-12. Strong pass, strong block there from the Brahmas. Once more, doesn't get through the wall. You can't pierce them as the Brahmas make it a 6-point lead in set number 2. As they inch their way to first place in their pool in bracket play. That one slid over. No block there, but dug up. Poked over. Beach able to keep this one through. Attacked down. The set back up to the front row. Blocked and scored for the Beach. Ball to hand contact and hand to floor contact. Strong block there by the Beach. So they're not at 19. They're at, I believe they are at 13. That one will be in the netting. It's now a 19-13 game in favor of the Brahmas. Served in the net. One thing I've noticed about the Brahmas, I think is really cool to their team tradition, is they always just own up to their mistakes. They'll own up, they'll do a push-up, saying, hey, that's my bad, let's go get the next one, we're all good. So good thing to have if you're a team, having accountability. So they slam that one down. Leads up to 6 now. Highest lead of the match, or tied for the highest lead of the match. Their next points, they go up by 7, will be the highest lead of the match. So that one will hit the pole. So it will be a 7-point lead, 21-14, multiples of 7 here. As the Brahmas are going to try and close this one out as best they can. Quick serve, overpassed. That'll be Beach ball. 21-15 game here. Skied up. Brahmas get that one down. They go up to 22 out of the 15, or 22 to 15. An 8-point lead. That one's still in play. Brahmas try to get this one through. They do, 23 to 15. 8-point lead. If I'm doing my math correctly, it is an 8-point lead for them. That one gonna get through, it does. 24 to 15, 9-point lead. And this could be an absolute statement victory for the Brahmas if they close this one out here. As the libero looks to make them 2-0 on the day. The overpass, not able to cleanly field it. Free ball is out. And that will do it. Pierce takes the win, 25 to 15 in set number 2. 2-0 in sets. They finish a perfect 4-0 in pool play. So we'll see how they fare in knockout play. Don't go anywhere. 12 o'clock bracket play starts here on the Matador Sports Network YouTube channel. The Pierce Brahmas getting rowdy and ready for the quarterfinals match. It'll be seeds 2 and 3 playing for a chance at the semis. All 6 teams make the elimination brackets. The pool play was for seeding, but we are here. So Pierce's A team this will be Pierce's B team, is what it looks like. Yeah, so Pierce's B team versus Long Beach State. They will be playing in the semifinals. The quarterfinals. Winner of this will take on the CSUN A squad as we get set and underway. Quick spike for Long Beach, but gets blocked and dies again. That one's still down and will go out of play. Beach will draw the first blood in this first game. And they will lose the lead right after as they get right back in the scoring. So how did we get here? Well, for Beach, it's a points reason that they are here. They're 0 for 2, but had more points. Finished as the 2nd seed in their pool. As that one's gonna fall, it'll be another point for the Brahmas, a 2-1 game early in this set. High toss, long serve, hits off the tape. Will stay in, almost gets poked down. No good, that one gonna hit off the net. Another point for the Brahmas. So the thing we've seen with Beach, the entirety of this tournament, they're just making too many simple mistakes. It's the simple mistakes that are killing them. They're either serving too long, putting it into the net, and these minor mistakes, you clean those up, you're not giving your team so many, you're not being down by so many points, or you're not trying to battle back from a deficit. Serve gets thrown up. Pierce tries to slam this one down. They do. They'll double the lead. It's going to be a 4-2 lead here. Redwood Hall on the campus of Cal State Northridge. Jonas Tawney alongside of Arabella Roman and Paige McGill here. 2 camera operators, and wonderful job that they've been doing this entire tournament. The set from Pierce, little poke job, will get down. 5-2 game. Long serve for the Brahmas, still playing over at the post side, trying to keep this one in. They don't. So the Beach finally get another point after a 4-run run. Set back up. That one slammed down by the Brahmas once more. You know, very good job at getting in front of the net, getting in the front row, being able to put it down where it needs to be put down. Little room for error, and they're doing a very good job at that. Beach get this one through. Nice dig by the Brahmas, set up in the front row. It's off the fingers. Beach have one more chance to attack. Bring this back. They're dug out by the Brahmas. Middle of the court, that one's gonna find a way through, and it will. 7-3 game. This one gets through, out in front, hits off the tape, will bounce back. They're gonna give it to the Brahmas. Looks like they were in the net a little bit, but they still end up getting the point, 8-3 in favor of Pierce College. The JUCO that's right down the street, 20 minutes away from Cal State Northridge. Check out there, that one's gonna fly back. Back row, Long Beach setting up something. Gets up, get down, it will not. So Pierce in the black jerseys, red libero jersey, that one's gonna go out. Beach in their white jersey, black libero jersey that they've been in all tournament. Serve's gonna hit the net. Brahmas will get another point. Absolutely dominating here. So that one's gonna find a way through. Beach will get more points on the board. Look at another serve. That one's gonna kiss the tape, get through. It'll be an ace for the Beach. They'll get a way through. That one coming right at us. Heard some feedback. So the Brahmas will reach double digits the first time in the match. So that one's gonna hit off the tape, not go. The Brahmas points 11-6. That front row attack doesn't go. Points are now doubled, 12-6. Brahmas get another chance at the service line. And this one through, hands, it's gonna hit off a knee. One of the Brahmas, great reaction there. Just doesn't get it. They go the direction he wanted to. It's now 12-7. Deficit gets cut to 5. That one in the front row, slam down. Not able to get a dig on it. Make up for their mistake. Score goes quickly, 13-7. Brahma's gonna get this one out. Beach. Long pass. All the way over to our table. You guys good? All right, everyone's good. That's the first time someone's actually ran into our table today. You gotta make sure everyone's good. Check up on everyone. Tough as nails are these players. They're able to, very resilient, very gritty. Free ball given up by the Beach. Back over to the Brahmas, right out in front. Nothing there. He's gonna hit off. Ball kept alive. It'll be a 4-touch. They keep that one. I think the score is 14-8. It is. strong serve. Overpass given up. That one out, hits off some hands. Set up. Almost a 2-ball. Nice dig there, able to keep this one alive. That one through. Will it find it? It will not. It will stay on the half of the Brahmas. Each will get another serve. As they're nearing the double-digit mark. Out in front, and they hit the double-digit mark for the first time in the match. This one's gonna get through, it'll fall. Finds the gap in between the hands. And this Pierce team hit 15 for the first time. That one will go. Nice dig there. That one still out. Scott Sterling-esque save. That one falls for the Brahmas. A great rally ends in a reward with a point, and they take a 6-point lead in the set. Resilient way to stay up. That one's gonna fly out, hit off a camera. I think all the lenses are good. But first person POV of what it's like getting hit by a volleyball. From a camera's point of view, it'll be a Long Beach serve. Oh, it almost went out of bounds. A free ball almost given up. Spike there, the attack stays. Long Beach unable to keep up with the hot hands of the Brahmas. Nice roof there and a great block. Not able to get through the hands. Brahmas keep the pressure on. This one gets through, it will stay in. So 18-12. Set is flying here. Brahmas only need 7 left to take the set. They might get one here. Free ball given up. Back out the set to the line. It's in. It's good. Only need 7 now. Long set there, still keeping it up in the front row. Nice set behind the back, does it stay in? Does stay in. I think they're calling that in. Officials congregated, nothing much. Go to the back row. Try to keep this one in. No one in the net. Over to the beach. And they'll get blown down. So Pierce will get up to 20. With the athletic trainers walking by. Make sure everyone's all good. Served way out of bounds. Lead goes to 6. Brahma's trying to close out set number 1. Hits off some hands of the beach. It's going to go out. They get another chance. That one also goes out of bounds. I believe it is beach point. This one back down, overpass, off the dig. Long set over. And that one's good. 21-15 the score. Pierce really trying to close out set 1 early. One's going to go out. So a little bit of a rally back and forth here score-wise. Still waiting to see who wins set 1. That one almost gets slammed down. No, it does not. Off the tape, hits off a beach blocker. And Beach will get the point. So another strong comeback from the Beach. We've seen them down a handful of points, able to come back. We'll see if they can finally get their first set victory. That one's going to go way long. A quick serve over, another overpass. Too hard on the touch, trying to just get it out quickly. That one with a strong spike. I think it hit off someone's shoulder. Sent immediately the other way. It'll be Pierce ball. A set. I had to get the over, or try to give up a free ball, but just lost it instead. It's 24-18. That one hits off the tape, so still set point for Pierce, but Beach can try and do everything they can to come back and claw their way back in. We'll see if they can. That one gets up, spiked down, dug out by the libero from the Beach. Gonna just roll over the tape, it will. Just rolls over. So back down off the hands of Beach. Long spike, it's in. And they're making a comeback, trying to claw their way back in to this set here. Even carry this momentum into the next set. That one's set up by Pierce. Through hands, it's in. We have a ball game here, 24-22. That one's going to be way overserved, and that's how Pierce is going to win the first set, 25-22. So they will go up a set in this crucial quarterfinals match. So we'll see how the Beach responds to this. In their past couple of games, they've responded very well to the pretty devastating losses that they've had in the first couple of sets. Been able to bounce back very well, keep it a super close game. And trying to battle back. They're right there. They should limit the mistakes just a little bit. So set number 2 coming your way here at Redwood Hall, right next to the Matadome, Premier America Credit Union Arena. And the Brahmas will start set number 2. Ryan, I think it'll be the Beach that starts set number 2. It will be. Let's get the scores reset. We're ready over here. We hope you're ready from wherever you're watching, as set number 2 is about to get underway. And first touch of set number 2 is down. That one's gonna fall. It'll be Pierce point. That one gonna fly through. Does it touch the Pierce side? It does. And so we've seen this a lot in the Beach games, where it'll be back and forth for the first couple of points. And simple mistakes will cost the Beach. That one there completely slammed down. Beach not able to cleanly get hands on it. Deflects away. That one hits off a couple hands of Pierce College. That one's gonna fly all the way back into the corner, off the wall. It'll get ruled down. So 3-1 game, not 23. 3-1, trying to do the scoreboard as well on our graphics laptop, as well as run the live stream. That one will fall in. It's an ace for the Brahmas. And this second set, that one doesn't get completely through, hits the tape, it's the net. Pierce still leads by 2. That one almost went out. Kept it in, a long spike, gonna hit off hands of a Beach. Be 5-2, and Pierce only 20 points away from securing a dance to the semifinals. One's gonna fall through. Down, and it hits off. Still a 2-point lead. I think it is 5. No, it's 4-3. Gets up to the front row. Strong attack. Back up by the libero. Keeps this one through. It's going to find a spot. We're tied here at 4 apiece. Here in Redwood Hall, so Beach will get the serve. And dug up by Pierce's liberos. They're in the black jerseys. Beach in the white. That one's going to hit off a block. Nice strong block there by the Brahmas. That one's going to be in the net. Pierce now trying to slowly edge out this team. I think that was actually Beach who scored that last one. It was Beach point last point, Brahma point this point. So Brahmas will get to serve now. We're still at 5-all. Set number 2, Brahmas lead 1-0. That one gets through, overpassed, back up. Back down, and another strong block gets over the net. Free ball had to be given up. It would have been more than 3 touches. That one's going to hit off, and a nice strong block there by the Beach. They take the lead at 6. Served over, back up, trying to just tip it in, does not fall. It's all the way back over. Back up, long spike. It's good. Tied at 6 apiece here. Brahmas working to take this lead. Long Beach will score. Folks, take a look at the score. It's been back and forth all game. So that one's going to find a way to get down on the Brahma side of the court. And Long Beach has their first lead of the match. Nice strong serve there by the Beach. Back up, down, and that one's good. Pierce gets their first couple of points in the long run. This one gets back. Strong pass overpassed. We're into the other court. To retrieve the ball, it'll be Beach point. So back and forth we go. So that one's gonna get slammed down. It'll be on the Beach side, so Brahmas will tack on another one to their tally. Still trail by 1 in set number 2, about halfway through. Which team will reach the double-digit mark first in this set? That next point will decide it. There's a strong block from the Brahmas. Keep this one. tied here. Strong pass that hits off fingertip of a Brahma, so Beach will get to 10 points first in the set. They'll hit double digits before Pierce does within this set. One's gonna get through. Give up, and that one's gonna go in. Longest rally we've had so far. Victors in favor of the Brahmas. Tough serve there. I think he just hit it too late. Spiked it straight down into the ground. Tough serve you don't want to see. I'm not going to be able to go. Beach still looking for something to happen. Hits off the tape, still in play. Side of the Brahmas court. That one's gonna go for the Beach. Does not fall in the court. That point will go to the Beach again for 4 touches. Or 4 hits. Not sure what the technical wording for that would be. Passes. That one's going to hit the post, and Beach are on a run now. They can keep this run going. There's that one. Back down through. And Pierce will finally get their double-digit point. Their second double-digit point of the set. So they go to 11. Still down by 3. So this one gets skied back through. Will it stay? Will be Beach point. So they hit 15 first. So each side getting to 15 first. This one through. It's going to hit the official on the side, but it's going to be Brahma point. Strong spike. Hitting off some hands in front. Gets back through, still stays in the post. Free ball given up. Brahmas look to make something happen. They do. Chipping away at the 5-point deficit. They're now down to 2 points behind the Beach. That one up. Nice strong spike there. Will it go out? It does. And it's a 1-point deficit now. Oh, another strong block from the Brahmas there. Overpass, free ball having to give up. And it's the small things that are going to cost Beach this match. Once up by 4. Now have their backs against the wall. Still a lot of volleyball left to play. It'll be Beach point. They're now up by 2. This one gets through, passed up. That one's going to try to get slammed down. Does not go. Will it stay? It will not. Beach trying to get this one through. That one will hit off a Beach player, go out of play. Brahma's slowly chipping away at the lead. Another strong block there from the Brahmas, and their game has been very solid, being able to put some blocks together, nice couple of rallies, and they're right back in this game. They caught in the net, they were not, so it will be Brahma's point. They have the lead once more. Pretty long run. They need 8 to close it out. Let's see if they can get it. That one's in the net. Let's get down to their final points. That long serve. Nice attack there, and it's going to be not dug up correctly by the Beach. So it will be Brahma's serve. (18-17) the score here. Brahma's up 1-0. Is that one in? They're saying it's not, but they're saying it's a touch. So it will be Beach point. Still tied at 18-all. Strong serve over. Back down, and the Brahmas will get another point. They now need 6 to close it out. And we'll see if they can get those 6 points. Strong block there from the Beach. A nice little 2-ball. That hit, and I don't know, there's some discussion after a strong attack after. Beach get the ball in the net. So Pierce has no chance to close it out. That one off the tape. Will it fall? It does. 21-19 the score. Pierce will get another serve. That one will go to one side and fall down on the side of the Brahmas. Just barely got down. And gets up. Strong attack from the front row. That one will fall. Another 2-point lead for the Brahmas. So they look to try and close this one out. They need 3 to do it. Hits off the tape. Beach, strong attack, nice block. Will it be out? It is Beach point off of the deflection. Still a 1-point lead. Matador, sorry, not the Matadors, the Brahmas try to come up with something here. That one's gonna fall after a block. They're now up to 23 out of the needed 25 to win the set. Nice serve there by the Brahmas. Trying to get this one out. Goes into our booth. Had some nice spin to that one. Still a 1-point game, though. Brahmas need to close it out here. They need to avoid the deuce situation as best as they can. So that one kept alive. Not able to fall. We're tied at 23 apiece. So 23 apiece here in Redwood Hall on the campus of Cal State Northridge. Brahmas trying to close this one out. And it will be Brahmas point. Actually, that'll do it. Must have missed a point somewhere, but the Brahmas will take this one 25-23. 2 sets to none. We got semifinals action coming up here right after this.